each other's backs, knights!
Brothers, sisters, the commander has spoken.
This is our moment. Let us go over the plan one last time. The city is preparing for their essence blessing. Arif is already there. He will find a way to use this ceremony to our advantage. Our objective, of course, is to execute the 1,000-year queen and take over Lythesta. Our fighters prepare themselves with haste. However,
Yes.
we have limited forces. Perhaps you could talk to my lieutenant about helping bolster our numbers.
As you wish.
My spies are watching the capital, and one of my falcons is keeping an eye on Arif. I'll know immediately if he goes astray.
I will send a message when all is prepared.
How can I help, Gauntlet Bearer?
I must make haste.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lythesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 knights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lythesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lythesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
Such a simple cave, yet it is the secret gate to Bastengar.
The old ways of the knights. So many of them forgotten.
Foes are being killed. We must take down that wraith and its beam. Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil. Watch where you step. The sand here is different.
I sense the presence of a wraith, still dormant. If we awaken it, we must be prepared.
I have been waiting for this. Challenge, but we are the victors. You did well. That creature is no more.
Where did it come from?
I do not know, but these wraiths are not from this world.
Not from Atlas.
I believe they are entering the human realm from another. We must discover their portal. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. An anvil dedicated to me, underneath a temple of Thelos.
This sanctuary was built over the remains, so that people would forget what was there before.
Forget Nile, their chosen god.
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
I just wanted to take a look around.
This temple of Thelos has a long history. Please, look around and bathe in its warmth. There should be some interesting scrolls for you to read and pray over.
I was told to, 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? I need more than this.
More.
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
Fine. I'll find your passphrase.
The blessing of Thelos is the best payment. As if I could feed my family with it.
My senses are yours. First, we need to improve the gauntlet to be able to crush this.
They do. Thank you. Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them.
I told you, the wraiths have become aggressive.
Well, how else can we trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the wraiths when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests.
Praise Thelos.
Yes. Praise Thelos.
I need to rest, but soon I'll be able to visit this holy temple. Then I may even visit the sundial. I hope it's safe to go there.
What can you tell me about the sundial?
A gift by Thelos, a testament to their power. The chains show how they anchor us in this world. It is also meant to block the path to their own realm so they may rule in peace. I want to touch it. Perhaps I'll even feel Thelos' presence.
Well, you never know. One day, perhaps.
Priest, they rejected my offering.
Let me guess. Not valuable enough. Didn't you know? Thelos only takes gold these days. Funny how much of it goes directly to the priests themselves, though, eh?
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet...
Greetings. We could really use some help.
The time after that sandstorm hit our caravan was strange. Captain Morath was different. He used to show no mercy to any unnamed and ruled with an iron fist. But he was ill and weak. For days. The others saw it too. For the first time ever, we unnamed were able to make demands without being executed right away. We got more responsibilities, a little more freedom. Even the promise of a real life in Lethesta was made. A way to get our names back. Some took the chance. Warren and Herder, they were keen on it. Not me. We need another kind of change. The change a mighty gauntlet could bring.
I can feel them, wound tight as wire on a spool. These are formidable people.
You're the gauntlet bearer. Please. I have no right to ask, but I need your help. We were on a hunt, but then the haze descended and the wraiths. Watchtowers flared up. It was terrible. I managed to make it back, but I left my daughter. She died. I left valuable belongings behind. Something she gave me. If the watchtower was gone, I could return and get my belongings.
Where did you leave your belongings?
Everything happened so fast, but I think It was behind some ruins, close to the watchtower.
If I find what you left behind, I will return.
What is it?
Are you hunters?
Yeah, but we're not hunting right now. Talk to our leader if you want to know more.
Blast! I look away for a single moment of the damn pig burn.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of race in our territory.
You hunt wraiths?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative. Before you go, I've heard you were pretty good with race. We've been driven out of our former camp and lost track of our youngest hunter, young one. I fear for his life. The race were too much for us, but he might have been able to get away.
I'll see what I can do. Where should I look?
Our old camp lies south. Just follow the trail. You may want to look for traces.
Nice view, isn't it?
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
Bandages help.
I defeated the Wraiths.
Then, let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Thelos light your way.
For they rule this world.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I'll be back once I've discovered it.
Make haste. They are watching us. I'm sure of it. Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I need more help.
But surely even a child could. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The 3 knights are Kendra, Valerie, Arif. Count the number of letters in each name. The 3 words you require are that many words into the text. Now go.
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then. Give it to me.
The.
The second.
Night.
And the last. Quick.
Ever.
No, wrong. Are you one of them? Go. Try again.
Is this charade really necessary? Let us go.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
Good.
Best.
The second.
Lost.
And the last. Quick.
Ever.
No. Again wrong. But... And I did...
I wish we could...
Here. Take these documents to the knights.
I think this was longer than necessary.
I'll report back to them. Meanwhile, you keep doing...
Will do. I mean...
Thelos loves you.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
This looks like a good spot to set up a command tent. But it needs to be clear of wraiths. Need to mark it for Kendra and the Knights. All right. This should help them find the spot.
I even sell things I find out there. The city gates are locked. That is no good for business.
Is there another way into the city?
If there was, I'd have taken it. But at least you're here, my loyal friend.
What's on offer?
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense? Which would not you have a keen eye, my friend?
The heartlands of the Kingdom of the Sun. These were once lush lands. Not anymore.
The mining of the essence has changed everything. I have done everything you asked. Here are the volatile essence barrels. I found your spy. She gave me these documents about Lythesta's garrison. Finally, I found a place for your camp.
Good. This will help us. And may this here help you. The time to strike is near.
The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past. Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories, I cannot decide.
Lythesta is our goal, the capital of the enemy, but I sense concerns in you.
I have been thinking. Will killing the Queen really solve anything?
She is the avatar of Thelos. How could it not?
I only hope it does not make her a martyr to Thelos' cause.
Someone to light the fires! Please!
That's priest's business. Nothing to do with me.
Without them, the wraiths!
Like I said, not my problem.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So, if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
I must leave.
Everyone is welcome at my shop.
Foes are being healed. We must take down that wraith and its being. Foes are being healed. We must take down that wraith and its being.
this sufficient?
Thelos is still angry.
You cast away darkness. Help us in toil.
I did not expect to find a game of Arcus here.
I would not expect an...
It is a deeply sacred game.
I had the black pieces represent a rival to Thelos.
You speak true. There was a great evil and...
Blasphemy! Sister, watch your tongue.
I heard a rumor about this great evil, that it was another god, a rival to Thelos.
Men once had weapons in abundance. We slaughtered our kin with the same reverence given to cattle. But mighty Thelos, they banished the foul instincts of man. They brought us peace and prosperity. So you see, it was us humans in our unsculpted state who were the great evil. And now, we are at peace. In order, and thus ends the lesson. Go in the blessing of Thelos, child. Now.
I would do as she says. May Thelos' light be upon you.
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
I am Brother Alstand. Are you here to bathe in Thelos' glory?
No, not at all.
Thelos is watching over us.
I've thought about a new way to let Thelos judge. We could accuse...
You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What's going on with the fires? The city is blocked and people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, curse bearer. Thelos' rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the eternal shrines. We enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger while you do nothing. How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the eternal shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must. I haven't been informed of the fires.
Remind me how it should be done.
Did you not listen?
Have you seen the light yet? You don't look like it.
Well, we weren't looking for this, but interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
Many people have perished in that crater right behind me. A huge wraith lies there. Whoever comes too close falls prey to it. Surely, no one will ever be able to shatter such a creature.
despise these knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
You should not push yourself. I would advise you to find an anvil and rest.
There is essence mixed in with this oil.
It will attract the wraiths.
This should lure them, yes. Though to where, I don't know.
Velos only listens when we come.
What are you doing up here?
These fires are of a clever design, burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound impressed.
Humans are consistently surprising. fires are of a clever design, burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound impressed.
Humans are consistently surprising.
Success. We should head back to the High Priest.
I am wondering how they plan to lure the wraiths to where they want.
You are concerned?
It is easy to attract wraiths, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself.
Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core. That flying Wraith, its beam is healing the other Wraiths. Stop it.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is still angry with you. Clear the plaza of all sand.
With my bare hands?
Thelos created this beautiful world with their bare hands.
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes, the Eternal Shrine shall distract the wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many wraiths? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the essence blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lythesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires would help our cause.
It's inevitable. The priests are meddling with magic they don't understand. All these people dead. This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is this?
I have never seen its like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone.
We must take it down. That wraith, so powerful. I feared we were not strong enough.
If it had entered the city, I do not like to imagine.
The people put their trust in these so-called enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, toying with powers they do not understand. Even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend such mortals, the priests praise Thelos and the Queen.
I feel it is now my duty to protect the people.
You are but one. The people must learn to take care of themselves.
Let us enter the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us! What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing Thelos is the reason wraiths exist.
The unnamed with the gauntlet. We were fated to meet again. That relic belongs to me.
You, Captain, are not capable of controlling such an artifact.
If it wasn't for the popularity it brings you, I would have you arrested. Though despite your success thus far, a painful death awaits you.
I'm not here to fight, Morath. My only desire is to enter the city.
Look left for the lower city, unnamed. Next time we meet, Thelos will be with me. I look forward to that day. Until then, Gauntlet Bearer, I will leave you in peace.
Dispatching that disciple of Thelos would have brought pleasure.
This is Thelos territory. We do not have time to waste on such fools.
Morath's dedication to that god is unswerving.
Yes. It is that faith that will destroy him. We must now find a reef. He will be near the palace, the upper city.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend.
I was looking for you. Arif wants you to know that he's waiting near the entrance to the palace.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot.
We see a lot in the city. We are always willing to give you information.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What can you tell me about the center of the city?
This here is the market. You can get to the lower and upper city and to the spire. Usually there are many people here.
What's been happening around here?
Everyone's focused on the Essence Blessing for now. The whole city is tense.
I don't need anything right now.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather,
Ah, the whispers are true. You are roaming the city.
I know. I've already encountered your little circle.
Then you know we can provide you with information. Well?
Can I help out somehow?
I heard Lady Catherine is missing, and apparently the priests have... That's where they lock away the
What can you tell me about the...
This is the rich part of Leicester. It is also the only district...
What's been happening?
A family of nobles was duped into buying tickets to the
I don't need anything right now.
The gates of Leicester are open again!
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza? But its design clashes
My goodness! Gauntlet bearer, please, listen a moment.
How can I help?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I am not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help wayward unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Rag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two are inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now they have disappeared.
I will try my best to find your friends. Warden? Is that you?
Yes. From the caravan. We heard you'd found that. Listen. I can't...
Of course.
My captain knows I'm unnamed. After that Wraith attack, I've got some status now.
I understand.
You must leave now. Please.
You have to show authority in every bit of your...
I can feel my will. I feel the voice of Thelos in my head.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you. I'm just trying to get by.
I will think about it.
Hello? Please, don't sell me out to the vet.
for the enlightened at daybreak.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Will be punished who interrupts the essence blessing.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The essence blessing is underway.
Thelos, O everlasting blaze.
Destroyer of darkness and chaos, bringer of order and luminescence.
We give our life and our essence to you.
So the sun may forever light our way.
The essence trade is declining. Only 2 roads remain passable from the city. The road leading east was blocked by a landslide not long ago. A caravan was buried there, and we were not even able to recover the bodies due to a dangerous wraith prowling the area. The road has already been buried by sand, and wraiths have taken over. Things can't go on like this.
I haven't heard from the mining village in weeks.
The merchants talk.
Best apples in the city.
Go back to the lower city. My eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone!
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists! All unnamed are an offense by their very nature.
I suggest you go. Quickly. Before my restraint is completely gone.
I'm leaving, and I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when he started shouting, calling me lazy.
We unnamed look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now.
I've seen some armored figures recently.
I should have been an adventurer.
You must have been.
Helm, horse, and hardy wench. A real roustabout. Father would never have stood for it, of course, but it may be why I'm not scared of these knights. I mean, it's us they're after, the so-called ruling class, but I must say I'm rather invigorated by their march on the city. We come not to conquer, but to liberate. A noble goal, one not so nobly achieved if history teaches us anything. But change is inevitable. Perhaps I should buy myself a helm at last, and find myself a horse.
All my old neighbours avoid me now. Are the guards really this hated in the lower city?
You have to show authority in every bit of your appearance.
The High Priest
priest expects applicants for the enlightened at daybreak.
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
Without the...
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
We should ask the gods.
That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching a reef.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I am here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded. But there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing.
Ah, I see you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Why didn't you start from there?
Well, my face is too well known in the capital. They would not let me in. But someone like you could, after that feat you performed to save the city.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend of mine, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low... We would best keep a low profile.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple sprinkled with essence dust.
Sounds expensive.
Oh, please.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
High Priest expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
Do not disturb the Enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
This world is so vast.
Captain Morath.
Mighty Thelos, I am ready to serve. Hear me now.
Leave this fool to his prayers. He is no concern of ours.
You were struck down, Captain. Yet you still believe Thelos hears you.
Begone, frail mortal. I commune with a god.
My apprentice, you are old enough to learn about the workings of the Essence Blessing. As you should know by now, we first have to gather all the essence we need. It is grueling work, but luckily we have many unnamed who are more than willing to dedicate their lives to this. The essence is thrown into the kiln. Thus the substance is cleansed by the heat of Thelos. The pure essence then is filled into barrels. Those are sent to the Queen's flying wraith. This wraith is the only creature allowed into Thelos' realm. And the god awaits. You know how important the Essence Blessing is. Find your place. Fulfill your duty. We Enlightened are the only ones whose spirits can make it work.
Never saw you around here before. Now is not a good time.
I'll be on my way quick. I just want to know how the essence ritual works.
Oh, right. I see. All the collected sand goes into the kiln where it is burned. You should get interested in that. I happened upon this old document. It'll probably be more useful for you for whatever it is you're doing.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm just as sick as you of what's happening here. But I said nothing. Good luck.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
The enlightened only allow unnamed inside when carrying the sand for the ritual.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
Without the kiln here, in the spire, the blessing wouldn't work. The chants of the priest would be useless.
This kiln. Our plan culminates here.
One done. 41 more
to get
go.
inside.
And this friend of a reef has to tell us what to do there.
No one is allowed into the kiln at this time.
Watch it! Need I remind you this is the Essence Spire?
Feel the world around you.
Thelos sees you.
Just once.
Where you going? Hello? It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Come visit my shop. It's for everyone.
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
I know about your...
Then let me we have our eyes and ears every... They saw a woman. Dressed very much like...
When?
A few days. Do you need...
Can I help?
The refugees in this... Down the alley is someone you can talk to about that.
I also heard that the hunters were having problems. They had to settle next to the mining road.
Tell me about the...
Strange things are happening. Go through the arch to find an object that casts a blue light. And be careful. You'll meet lots of broken souls around here.
Anything.
Everything seems to be in place for the...
I don't need anything right now.
Hey, you're that gauntlet bearer. I have some choice.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly.
I won't spend my whole life here. It will get better.
Even here under the eyes of Thelos, my anvil lives. that God's servants could not find it.
Without light, even Thelos is blind.
The sun god's temple casts shadows. We can use this place for our purpose.
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm. If your duties have a crushing weight, remember that—
Watch out. Only thieves and dissidents linger in this alley.
I'll be fine.
That priest keeps droning on and on about Thelos, as if he ever did something for us. Any unnamed praise in Thelos is deluded.
That praise may just be a sign of hope.
Hope is alien to Thelos.
Every year is the same, as if life wasn't already full of labours. Bloody essence blessing. Take the essence to the kiln, over and over, for days until the priests tell you to stop. Where does it go after? No idea. Last year we lost 12 good people. My back was creaking something rotten. Maybe that I'm one of the lost this year. Thank the sun god for his small mercies.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach at me, eh? I was only having a drink. Who doesn't fancy a drink now and then?
You there. Over here.
Brother, do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
I don't know. Just keep your eyes open.
Harder, it's me.
You? Oh, yes. From the caravan, from my old life. Go away. I don't need sinners like you around.
I see your faith has taken a new turn.
I have found purpose, and I pray to Thelos it may happen to you as well.
The Gauntlet Bearer returns.
You're from Castrum 7. You seem distressed.
I am worried about Witty. He was with Stade and Rek, but they are missing.
Where did they go?
Greatheart sent a message that they went to the caves by the sundial. I heard there were wraiths there. Perhaps you can look out for them? I have to do something for Gravela now.
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Gravela? Arif sent me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something far more impressive. The essence in our mine has been corrupted by some nasty thing, spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it will create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Not sure, but it should be deep into the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
Watch where you're going. The lower part.
fire. The essence blessing is underway.
Everybody has to pay their taxes.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city? This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
I was speaking to Handrilla the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved queen. He agreed with me that she was far more active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. But neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace. Handrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid. Is she getting old, I wonder? Did Thelos take back their gift? Time will tell.
I'll be waiting here for you. Someone needs to keep an eye on the palace, after all.
Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
That watchtower's core should be around here. Be ready. This must have been a large, beautiful forest once, but almost nothing is left now.
With the watchtower and Thelos' influence gone, the forest could breathe again. What is left of it.
have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
I am now sure of the similarities between these structures and the buried anvils. They both must be from the dark times when there was not just Thelos, but another one. A dark god. A name forbidden. For centuries, the power in these structures and anvils slept. It is as if the eclipse of the sun awoke them. This is a bad omen. According to scriptures, the essence stones have been known for as long as these structures. Are they a curse too?
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things. There. That is the rift.
It does not look safe, Niall.
It is
calling to me.
Thelos
Let our prisoners hear our prayers, so they...
Hold. What is your business here?
That should be obvious.
Forgive me. You may pass.
What is this place?
You should know that this is the priest residence. But you remember Armath, who takes care of the small graveyard in the back?
These are trying times. I am here to see the prisoner.
The heretic is in his cell in the back.
I was just wandering around. Goodbye.
That must be the imprisoned priest.
We'll just cut the rations for the prisoners.
How many years has it been, my mentor? Me out here, you down there. Have you ever reconsidered your insolence? Your heresy? I wonder. I will be gone soon. At least, the Morath you knew will be gone. I hear the voice of Thelos ever stronger these past few days. I am forgetting names, places. I am afraid. But no matter. Bless us with your If I am light. to be Thelos' See vessel our upon Atlas, devotion. then I welcome it. That sweet oblivion. Remember me as I was, my teacher. And when you see the error of your ways, tell your students of me, the true hand of Thelos. Armath really spends a lot of time in the graveyard.
Welcome. May the light shine your way. Please enter.
I heard rumors about someone being imprisoned here.
Murshid. Yes. For treason. You can interrogate the heretic any time.
I read you were imprisoned years ago. All for failing your quest.
That is what went down in history. Well, I could have made Morath a different man.
How so?
I was his mentor. And I failed, obviously. I can tell you more. If you find the key to get me out, Armath must have it. Another guard, Bethrag, vanished recently. I don't know what happened.
Hey! Hey, it's me! Reeve! From the camp!
You? What have you gotten yourself into this time?
They say I killed Joffrey. But he was my best friend. I would never. They framed me. They put fake evidence in my pockets when I was asleep. They wanted to get back at Joffrey for blasphemy. But you can help.
You always get into the strangest situations.
Here, take this. I took the evidence when they were not looking.
Wait, this is... bloody.
Yes. And I'm not even sure it's Joffrey's. If you could make it disappear. Bury it somewhere.
What exactly happened to Joffrey?
He was drunk. And started a fight with priests. The poor fool.
I swear, this is the last time I'm helping you.
I truly owe you, my friend.
Bury it. Any idea where?
Try right outside the prison. The priests would never look that close.
I'll be going.
Welcome. May the light shine your way. Please enter.
Could you give me the key to the cell?
Take it. Will the heathen finally be punished?
In a way. I've got the key.
Am I free? After all these years? Thank you. Very well. I will tell you what happened. Years ago, I was teaching the young ones. Morath, a boy back then, was in training as a guard. The teachings of Thelos fell on fertile ground with him, and soon turned into blind devotion. I broke with the oppressive ways of the enlightened. Imprisoning me was their revenge. Young Morath would have needed a critical voice, but he was left with all his rage and self-sacrifice. I still believe Morath can be brought to reason, but I may see things too simple here.
The enlightened and Thelos have put a blindfold on everyone. I will tear it off.
I tried talking sense into him. That little boy is still in there somewhere, buried beneath that religious fervor. Free his soul from the chains of Thelos.
Great watcher of Thelos.
Morath will make a fine priest one day, if we can curb his more sadistic tendencies. Discipline is needed in a shepherd of the masses, but there are limits. We will send him out of the city. A posting. Small, but not unimportant. An essence caravan. Yes, the unnamed will test his tolerance, and if he oversteps, well, what's one more dead slave?
Thelos, let our prisoners hear.
Let us never speak of this again.
Why? Are you feeling guilty?
No.
I sense that you are, but you must forgive yourself. Your eyes are opened now.
Welcome. May the light...
I've unlocked.
Finally, I won't have to listen to this...
Why would the priests choose to live here? Beside such a large crater?
The fools have indoctrinated themselves into thinking it's some holy place. Their god cares little for them. Essence is Thelos' only concern.
This looks like Dusty's journal, and these must be his remains. We should tell Rag what happened to him.
Please, I don't want any trouble. Apologies. I thought you were a guard, but I've never seen a guard dressed so.
I was sent by Lady Catherine. She is worried about you. She wants me to bring you back safely.
Lady Catherine? Then you know our story. Oh, I hope our departure did not cause her to fret. Dusty and I, we appreciated her work, but we wanted true freedom. To find it ourselves. But now we have become separated and I don't know what to do. I lost him. My only friend. Please, if you see him, tell him where I am. He has to be somewhere between here and the old road.
I found him. I'm so sorry. He was killed by a wraith.
Oh no. Dusty. Go. Please. I just want to be alone. Lady Catherine will come after me if she knows I'm out here. I cannot have another death on my conscience. Tell her I died. And take this. Please.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
These cliffs are steeper now. They have shifted. And Lythesta, it used to be bigger. You see that sundial? It is a Thelos temple. It brings feelings of rage even from here.
Let me help you see. Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. The path to Thelos' realm begins on the other side of the chasm. That sundial.
Some people say it was a gift from Thelos to show people the passage of time to eternity. It has always been here.
Let me help you see.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Nothing to report.
That rock is unusual.
A shape molded by the sand over centuries. It is entirely likely this anvil was once underground. Hidden from Thelos, no doubt.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things. Now the wraiths will return as strong as before.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Thanks for helping us out of Castrum 7.
It was all going so well. The bridge is gone. Collapsed in a storm, maybe. I can see the rest of it down there, in a ravine. No way across I can see. Blast! Our time's running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going back now.
There. That is the rift.
It does not look safe, no.
It is calling to me. You are weakened. You should... You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? That watchtower, staring down at these broken lands. We must destroy the eyes of Thelos.
It will be some feat to reach it.
There is always a way, Gauntlet.
gauntlet bearer.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
Me, alone, heaving myself up this hill, trying to find a bloody herb. But Abby needs it. I found it, Will. She's as good as gone. And the kids still need her. I still need her. So far, so good. I'm sore. Getting old. Getting closer and closer to the watchtower. I'll get that sodden plant. It's the last thing I do.
We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
We cannot get to the watchtower from this side. There must be a path on the other side.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
Doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
There is a missing piece we need to do that.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
It's all right. I'm looking for someone. Your forewoman.
She's just up the stairs back there. You can't miss her.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
This is a powerful seal. I can feel something deep underground.
A piece of the gauntlet?
No. It is different. I do not know what it is.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Long time no see.
Splinter? What are you doing out here?
Creating! What do you think I'm doing? I got this idea, you see. Heard about something that corrupts essence in this mine. Pity that blasted watchtower's protecting the place. But you can do something about it, right? Knowing you, you're probably here to destroy it. Here, this is what I wanted to give you. It's an essence stone, homemade. Found the recipe in the Bastingar library. It's safe, promise. I'm not entirely sure what it does. The book said something about damage transfer and bouncing. Sounds useful. Besides, remember the last time I walked around with one of those in my pocket? I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you.
You're probably right. Thank you.
There's nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Why would anyone want to come here? Why is everyone trying to clear the village's sand?
Leave the city, and we can't work.
We have all the materials
we
we
have a
need to
fire.
improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Why would it?
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
A woman named Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Thesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you. Did you manage to get up there yet?
Not yet.
That's smoke, right?
was a wooden path leading up there.
Not anymore. We need to find our own path to the watchtower.
That object in the ground, it might help us get to the watchtower. Perhaps we will be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
I doubt I'll be able to unearth it.
Yes. For that to be possible, we require another piece.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're here. I was sent by the commander to make contact with the mining village. My sister should be there, so I jumped at the chance. But now, there's this haze. I can't very well fight if I can't see. So, now I'm stuck. There are torches on the way, set up by the miners for the night. Could you light them? Here, you can use this.
How do I find the torches?
Just follow the path. You will see them. They're on the sides of the road.
I'll be sure to light them.
Thank you. I may be a knight, but I can't fight blind.
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
If I find what you left behind. I am looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
You there.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Greetings. I was told you might be able to help me.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
I will need more than that. What master?
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work.
I'm sure you know what to do with this. She asked me to keep an eye on you.
What? Who?
Ah, nothing.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces. There are still pieces of the gauntlet missing. Follow the beacons. They will lead you to those shards lost in the desert. Let me show you what I see. There are still people. Follow. My senses are yours. Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. Was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
One of the chains that holds the sundial. The symbol of Thelos' power.
Not just a symbol of their power, a manifestation.
I will lend you my eyes. Let me show you what I see. Your eyes are opened now. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
The wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them herd people, act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where. We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it. Totems ran out of power. Reactivate the mechanism. You can find it on the map. Totems ran out of power. Reactivate the mechanism. You can find it on the map. totems ran out of power. Reactivate the mechanism. You can find it on the map. With resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones or fuse new ones. One more shard. Soon we will be strong enough. Let me show you what I see.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No. Not useful. No. Not useful. No. Not useful. Searching.
One more shard. Soon we will be strong enough. Let me show you what I see. Feel the world around you. We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help. Decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
this place? An old camp of some kind.
See the equipment? They were hunters.
This region is dangerous, infested with wraiths. No doubt the reason this camp was abandoned. Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
This must be the camp. Now to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates. Look, there are some tracks leading into the large crater here. There is a body over... Wait. Something's coming.
Darkness is doomed.
This must be young one. We should tell the Huntress.
No one should lie around like this. We bury him.
You even care for the dead and gone. Interesting.
We must prepare for what comes next. Let us empower the gauntlet as best we can.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry. He is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, young one. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. I take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
I buried young one. It is safe to visit his grave.
I'm sure he would be thankful to you. I am.
You there. You look...
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare. You there. You look...
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Were you able to light the torches to the mining village?
I think they're all alight. You can go now.
Thank you. I can finally meet up with my sister and make contact with the village. Safe passage to you too.
We should be able to unearth that ancient structure now.
do not believe my eyes.
Tracker! You're here.
The Gauntlet Bearer. I knew it would be you.
Tracker. I dared not hope that I would find you here.
This reunion is timely, but not unexpected.
I am so glad to have found you. Let me share my story.
When I heard of the Gauntlet Bearer, my heart told me it was you.
I set out to find you, Tracker. But fate had other plans.
I am safe. You must now fulfill your destiny. Those who are oppressed and persecuted rely upon you.
With the power I now possess, it is my duty to deliver them from Thelos.
How is it that you are in these lands?
I have joined with the Knights of Bastingar. We plan to overthrow the Queen herself. For that, I must thwart the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
Such vaulting ambition.
I have heard this mine contains corrupted essence. Is that true?
Yes. The source is deep underground, in its depths.
Thank you. I will endeavor to extract all that I need.
Take care, my friend. We are all now counting on you.
Back at the caravan, you were arrested by Morath's guards.
The captain sensed unrest amongst the unnamed. He had learned that one called Tracker was teaching you to have hope. His guards were taking me to the capital to be questioned. Perhaps killed.
But you escaped.
Indeed. I am an experienced survivor.
This gauntlet I found. It has changed me. A god, Nile, speaks to me through it.
I know of that gauntlet. Its power. It is bound to a god? A god that is not Thelos?
Yes. In ancient times, Nile fought Thelos. But Nile was defeated. Thelos was able to erase memories of such a rival from people's minds. Nile forged this gauntlet. It is Nile's vessel. With it, we have a chance to defeat Thelos.
It was Nile who chose you? Called to you?
It was.
So you have found your purpose, my friend. And now you know that I am safe. It is time to fulfill your destiny.
She is right. We must prepare for battle.
Nile believes that this time we will be victorious.
I always hoped that you would be special amongst the unnamed.
I trust you to exploit the power of the gauntlet without fear.
I have learned that the Knights of Bastingar are not simply a legend. They live, and still champion the people.
I have never told you how I became unnamed.
We all knew you were from different stock to us.
I was once a true tracker. One of my many paths led me to the Knights. As they built their numbers, I helped them to track. In return, they taught me their skills, their ideas. After we parted ways, I was caught by Captain Morath's men. They declared me unnamed, put me amongst you. In the caravan, I began to teach others those ideas of hope.
I wish you all the best, fair teacher.
And to you, my friend, embrace who you are.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown Tracker, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
It will end soon. I can feel it. It will end. One way or the other. This took so long. Ages. I wonder what happened to Arif. Perhaps I will never know. But this does not matter. Even I do not matter. Only the gauntlet. Its power to crush Thelos. A connection to another god. I did not think it was possible. But my research points to this. I am doing this not for myself, but for everyone out there. It's something I must risk. If it works, then everything will change. And Kendra will see that I was right. All this time.
Valerie was right. Using this gauntlet was vital.
I can attest to that. But what happened to her after?
Prepare yourself. The Watcher is looking this way. Sometimes wraiths condense into an essence stone. This makes me wonder, can the wraiths themselves be made from these essence stones?
The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No. Not useful. No. Not useful.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. Nothing we can use.
Not useful. I need to keep searching. I need to keep searching.
This relic, from the war with Thelos, it is centuries old. Made by humans to cut Thelos' source of power. Essence.
Isn't essence the life of the land? What good would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an essence stone attached to the relic. It too must be from the times of war. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the essence, a surge of energy.
That sounds dangerous.
Not for people, but I may be affected by it. We will have to see.
We need new tools.
I'm sure traders will return to us one day.
Maybe we should leave.
Where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have the best.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. The High Priest expects applicants for the enlightened.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do it.
I will get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she saddled me with this bird for that purpose. Might as well use it. Go on. Get into the spire. As soon as I hear a commotion from there, I'll know you have succeeded.
This fruit is most delicious.
Everybody has to pay their taxes.
Do not disturb.
of the enlightened in the spire. Thelos, oh everlasting.
Watch it! Need I remind you this is the Essence Spire?
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm unnamed.
Unnamed! Get back to work! Carry the sand into the kiln!
Bring the urns. We work the kiln. It's us unnamed that run the bloody essence ritual. And the priests won't even look at us.
Shh. They'll hear you. Just keep working.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
We did it.
Yes, we...
What is wrong?
The essence. It is making me feel unbalanced.
Then let us leave immediately. We must meet with a reef.
It looks menacing. Is it safe for us to stay?
The priests will handle it, I hope, right?
I hope we don't get blamed for this.
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
Without
This fruit is most delicious.
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now, hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
the stench of those unnamed.
Perhaps we can throw some of our own on unnamed. Catch me some butterflies.
Ugh, peasants.
They shouldn't be allowed in the city.
How long have we been doing this?
I'm thirsty. First,
I knew you would be causing trouble. Filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen, this person is not to be trusted.
Leave us.
Arif, what's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will keep them out. You must listen to me now, Gauntlet Bearer. Know this. I, too, stand against Thelos. It is your cause that I support.
No. I do not believe you. Arif?
I have only now been told. I do not know what to think.
It was I who ordered your caravan to cross that cursed route. I knew the gauntlet was there. I knew an unnamed was destined to find it, to once again use it against Thelos. The god Nile must now be known to you.
I sense she speaks from the heart.
You are not to be trusted.
You all but destroyed the knights. Was that you supporting our cause?
Such terrible actions have been forced upon me. I am simply Thelos' instrument. I have little power of my own. Thelos has taken control. This city, the Watcher, the Enlightened, and Nile's eternal prison.
She knows of this.
Yes, I am Thelos' prisoner too. A spurious figurehead for the people to follow. For many centuries I have attempted to deliver that gauntlet to whoever might use it to give us freedom. Many have failed, but you will succeed.
So we are on the same side.
Yes, Gauntlet Bearer. It is a relief to see you here. A wraith awaits outside. I have freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Nile's true resting place, and to Valerie.
You know of Valerie?
Yes. You must go quickly.
Wait. The knights and their following are here to take this city.
I will surrender to the knights. Perhaps this will quench their thirst for revenge, but know that whatever I do or say, the many devotees of Thelos will still fight against you. I have no control over their fanatical beliefs. I will think of you, and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing? All right, easy! This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What's it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction, the essence mining, for this.
We should move. Oh, hey! Hey! What's gotten into you? Damn thing! Wait! Wait. Is that... No. No, please. No. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no.
I am sorry.
All this time, that is where I have been. Banished, trapped, punished, endless struggle. But Valerie was somehow able to reach me. I led her here. This terrible place. She could not control my divine power. I killed her. Blinded by my desire to escape, I forgot how fragile humans are, and how dangerous the gauntlet is.
Her faith in your virtue was unshakable. She trusted the gauntlet would be the savior of humankind. We must fulfill the hope Valerie had. We must free everyone from Thelos.
She possesses the final gauntlet piece. Once we have found the last shards, it will be complete.
Then we will be ready to confront Thelos.
Yes, let us take that piece. And with it, all memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Together, closer than family. But Thelos was not predisposed to sharing. They became jealous, covetous. To them, freedom was little more than chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives, those who mined the essence. This gauntlet is a window through which I can see the world, but my whole being is still trapped in there.
Your prison. What is it like?
Endless fights, endless defeats, eternal torment. Thelos must now pay.
We must enter their realm, a place only accessible beyond the sundial.
But the gauntlet is not yet strong enough to crush its chains. It must be reforged with the final piece and its shards. Then we stand a chance.
I will stay here. Valerie. She needs to be buried. If I had known earlier what Valerie was up to. Working with the Queen.
The Queen did much in secret. I am not sure about her.
The truth will come out anyway. When the Queen surrenders, everything will come to light. And the battle will be over.
I am sorry for your loss.
Don't let me keep you. You're needed elsewhere, right?
Let us find what you seek.
This is one of the chains that holds a sundial. But it is too strong. I cannot break it.
We must find shards for the gauntlet's crush piece. I sense some nearby. Others are in Bastingar. We must return to the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet bearer, it's you! Oh, when the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? It's good to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
I see you found the recruiter.
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm a fully fledged trainee knight. I think Quick Feet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Leiceste's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were. I should check on Tracker.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. Watcher sees us. Thelos' wrath is coming. I will lend you my eyes. Feel the world around you. An important find. We can grow stronger with this.
Gauntlet bearer, we've successfully taken the temples.
Let us find what you seek.
The gauntlet is more powerful than ever before, but
before we progress, we should take care of any unfinished business.
it is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Let us find what you seek. Let us find what you seek. Every shard found leads to our empowerment.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No. Not useful.
This is not what we need. This is not what we need.
No. Not useful.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
The gauntlet hears the echo of land.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. Stone we have obtained. Impairing minefield. I remember now. Some wraiths use it too. It sets traps in the sand. I am eager to use the enemy's weapons against them. I will lend you my eyes. Your eyes are opened now. We have amassed a sizable number of powerful objects. We should use them. Decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. Feel the world around you. Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things. Feel the world around you. Feel the world around you.
Is that a knight that came to our village?
I have heard that the knights have begun a siege of Lithesta. They will be relying upon you, my friend.
You live in dangerous lands.
Yes. This village needs protection from wraiths.
Help will be with you. I promise.
You are a natural champion, Gauntlet Bearer.
I must take my leave, good friend.
May you achieve all that you have set your heart on.
Is that a knight that came to our village?
Greetings.
Gauntlet Bearer, I have an important mission. Take this letter. It is of utmost importance to the knights. Deliver it to the mining village, to a woman by the name of Coalhand at a house on the mountain to the left. That is all.
A woman?
The knights told me to greatly reward anyone who'd help me, as long as they don't ask further questions. It is an exquisite dye you won't find elsewhere. The letter contains very sensitive information. Don't you dare open it.
Do you need any equipment for the coming fight?
What wares do you have?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
Gauntlet Bearer, you are alive. We feared the worst. Our siege of the city has begun. Do you have news of Arif?
He will join us soon.
I pray that he's there when we move into the capital. We captured some of the guards. They claimed the Queen surrendered.
This is true. But not that simple. The Queen is not what she appears to be.
Please, go on.
The Queen has been attempting to destroy Thelos for many years. It was she who led me to this gauntlet.
This is hard to believe. The Queen is responsible for so much death.
She was Thelos' puppet. But now, because of her, we know a path into that god's realm.
I trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer. Together we will free the people from their suffering.
A friend of mine wishes to help. She is known as Tracker. You perhaps know of her.
Tracker? Yes. I remember her amongst the knights. When I was a girl.
She is a born leader and a skillful tactician. She wishes to do more, though must remain protecting her village.
They will need a shelter stone. Sadly, I cannot spare one of ours, though one of our knights has one in the sunken city. Help him. Use that stone to protect Tracker's village. Its villagers. They will then be free to fight with us.
I have terrible news, Commander. Valerie is dead. There is nothing we could have done.
No. Sister, she... She will be remembered as a hero. A true knight of Bastingar.
I am distressed beyond measure. I am to blame.
The god, Nile, accepts responsibility.
No. It is Thelos who is to blame. We must use this pain. Let it fuel our fight against that cruel god.
Can I help you, Commander?
The siege is proving a success. There are reports that the...
There is more I wish to discuss. To enter Thelos' realm,
That monstrosity? It is sure...
It is a gate, hidden in plain sight. Once it's...
This is welcome news, Gauntlet Bearer. Once that route is open, we must act quickly.
We were wrong.
Enlighten me?
The Queen is simply a figure.
She is a murderer.
She has no voice. No power.
Your report is... We will take her alive.
To enter Thelos' realm...
That monstrosity?
It is a gate.
This is once that route...
To enter Thelos' realm...
That monstro...
It is a gate.
This is once that route...
I'll take my leave.
We will meet on the...
I even sell things. Thank you again for...
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense, which would not kill?
Fancy seeing you again. Gauntlet bearing, eh? Not sure if you recognize me. You met me and my husband a while back. We were exploring the Shattered Keep when you stumbled upon us. Then you went and saved the entire village. And us.
Oh, I remember. Good to see you again.
How did you do that? The protections just... disappeared. Anyway, it's the result that counts. And I remember where I saw this before. Sun gates in the sunken city. They had the same protection.
I don't care what you think of...
As to your demand to surrender, I have only one response. May the sun god take you. It is no surprise that heathen devils like yourself know not the strength of our order, nor the faith of our people.
I thought it was
But it will take more than the remnants of a failed order to shake us from our beliefs. Thelos is the rightful god of this world, and they will strike all pretenders down with the wrath of the sun itself. May you burn for eternity under the blaze of their wrath.
Everyone is welcome at my shop, especially in a place where the number of customers is low. Thank you again.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
There is a demand for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some... Happy to buy this. I'd pay... Leaving already?
that a knight that came to our village?
I do not want to leave these people without...
I must take my leave.
May you achieve...
There is something on the other side of that gate. Something of importance. I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything. Foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
Offerings. Left for you.
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for penitence nor tribute. But it seems your kind demand a higher power. Something to believe in. Something to submit to. Feel the world around you.
Almighty Niall, we beseech you, show yourself. Aid us in our time of need. Thelos brings naught but famine and drought. Please, O benevolent Niall, accept this gift and return to us. Save us.
Greetings. What are you looking for?
The village was left to their own devices. They need protection.
I wish I could help you. The shelter stones need to be restored, but I've not been able to. I need materials to repair them, and something to ignite them, and essence.
I will try to find everything you need. The essence could come from the miners. I will also try to find something to ignite them.
Good. I will bring the shelter stone to the village. We can get it working there.
Those markings on the ground. Hand-painted. Could this have been a shrine made in your honor?
I had followers. People flocked to my ideals to oppose Thelos. I could not answer them.
Looks like the people came here when the city was attacked. They probably tried to reach out to you to save themselves. They were scared and desperate.
Thelos wanted the world alone. It was taken by force.
And these people paid the ultimate price. This cannot happen again. We won't let it happen again.
No, we will not.
Is that you?
It appears to be, yes.
The people, they are worshipping you.
I am a god. Gods are worshipped.
I see. Do you expect me to drop to one knee?
I am not superior to you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Yes, look. You are with the people, not ruling them from on high. Like Thelos, they are full of joy.
There. That woman. She looks familiar. Her hair.
What is it you remember?
A feeling. I do not know. Let us move on. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. A functional anvil. We can use this to get back instead of crossing the bridge.
Lord Niall, I never thought I'd see such splendor again. At the city, the Queen's coronation, they have spared no expense. She has proclaimed Thelos the one true god. All knees bend now only for him. This shrine, your followers, who knows what will become of us?
So many new people. Isn't it weird to have so many new faces?
Watch where you're going. Thank you for help.
I have.
Thank you. Kendra will never admit it. She has high hopes for you. We will not forget your deed.